Ready to go. Just making sure shit is working. Now, it doesn't want to capture... Come on now. Game doesn't want to capture. There we go. Let's try that. Right. So I'm gonna move some stuff around now that's been going. Also just adjusting my mic. It doesn't want to stay in one spot. I think we'll have to put the chat in this corner now. Just the classic back bottom right corner. Yep. Chat's going. Nope. My good mic is back. We got that interface working. It took took a lot of googling. But... Right, what was I in the middle of doing? Speak with Emily. Right. Speak with Underhill. Containment, executive, not. Oh, okay, dead letters. Right, we need to speak with Underhill now. Oh, new area. Oh, the Get Well balloon. We were here before, that's right. I don't think I posted this to Discord, to the other Discord, hold on. Right.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the
Right,
locations.
that was the last mission I did.
I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose
can't
you can
look
now
into the
return to that
camera
hiss
anymore.
business
Look
you
at
all
my-
seem so concerned
Yeah.
about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
For real, though. Alright,
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
she doesn't have any more missions for me, does she? Good. Good. Okay. Side question. Side question. Yeah, let me know if I'm a little quiet, because I'm back to the normal mic again. It's not gonna be as fucky. Right, so where am I heading? Dead letters, which is... I'm in research. Fuck, okay. Oh boy. Oh hey! Hold on. That's so much fun, that. What is it? His rangers, his snipers with headshots. So, what the hell is a Hiss Ranger then? I'm missing something. Also, yeah, I know I got a new weapon mod. Shut up. Collectibles. Case files. Research and records. Yeah. There we go, that's one. I'm in research, come on. What the fuck? I got shot, but I don't remember where. I don't know where. Oh. There we go, that's... Oh, I can spend an ability point? On what? Grand Slam damage. It already does so much, though. Alright, well, there we go. Dead letters. There we go. Yeah, all of my game captures are going to be full window now. So that's gonna be fun. So yeah, I had to set it to mono audio, otherwise it only played in the left ear. So if the audio sounds strange in your
That's
headphones.
no normal piece of paper.
That's why.
Okay, we need to know where it's headed.
Oh my god. Is there a strategy to this? Or do I just have to get really lucky? Oh, hi there. Hey. Oh, hi. I thought I... My bad. God. This is so frustrating. I don't know. It doesn't even let me do it sometimes either. Alright, come on now. Control moving letter. Okay. Okay, there we go. Apparently I just have
We
to
need to
stay.
find the other pages.
That's Threshold, kids.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable
Oh,
of
the
storing
floppy
a
disk,
lot.
yeah. Alright. Oh, I hear it. It's like really close up here. Would be funny if it was just on top of something. It's really close. Like, I can literally hear it. Oh, I don't think it did, because I didn't see it. Hello there. Where the hell are you? It's really close to this area. Oh, I see. Oh, they're gonna follow me in here if I don't kill them. Ooh. If you've been trying to send more messages, they're not going through again because I've only seen that one that you just sent. Ah, here we are.
Okay, we need to know where it's headed up.
Smoking ban.
There should be one more page.
need to see the smoking ban here. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows... Oh, yeah, it'll do that. Just because otherwise bots and other bad actors could easily just get into chats. I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traders can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker /rebel/patriot. I love dead letters. It's so funny. People are just insane. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case you have dismissed. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in this city. This space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in a kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at colourless skies, white as undisturbed snow, terrified and moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I've become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate it as if I'm one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Poor Lorraine. That's one of the few dead letters where it's not been that person. It's not actually been the person. That's insane. It's very likely that what they described sounded very similar to the board, so I'm gonna presume that's what that was. They found the astral plane. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Yeah, it's so good. Ah! All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. So the first time I played, I had an old crappy computer and it couldn't handle much of the pretty impressive graphics that this game has, so... And I also got a little bit bored of it, I will say. Did I just... Oh. Yeah, if you're watching on my phone, you're gonna have a massive delay. PS Zoom Boost. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said, I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing for the... You see it now too, it told me. Everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, my eyes on its eyes. Yeah, it's like at least 30 seconds. It's crazy. I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going and I worry they'll forget me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but because of its eyes. That's a bit scary. Oh. God damn it. That's neat.
You need to know where it's gonna end up.
Well, that was so close, man. Here we go. That's neat.
Done and done.
Woohoo! To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. GTA is definitely not my favorite, but yeah, it must be fun to watch people play it, I can imagine. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand this is not usually done, but I greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night, I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Belker. Bro went to Silent Hill. Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years, a shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial, and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are legible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank and always in a blank direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts. This is, in fact, previously believed to be an impossibility by blank. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow its movements to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Attempting to escape a file cabinet. House memory. That's neat. Thank you very much for sticking around. Feel free to keep chatting. I like watching people. I like talking to people. Totally thought there was going to be something up there. Anyway. Right, what's next? Right, I want to go back here, that's right. Extrasensory. pit. Threshold sub-level. Astral exhibition. Here we go. I should also check to see if I have enough source to do upgrades now. I doubt it though. I need more remote thoughts to upgrade that. Upgrade Shatter. God damn it. Charge. Do I have access to Surge? No. Must be a different one. Ha, that's neat. Kind of shifting fragment, good lord. Wait, that's this way. Parakinesiology. Yeah, this way. Oh, right, I gotta go through here. Okay. I think it is just better to go to parapsychology. Yeah. Hajime Yoshimi. Yoshimi
Embracing the erratic and cardio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Lesson 2. 気まぐれを
Listen to. I like that.
です。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds?
No.
If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
Okay, I am actually approaching it, because I wasn't before.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタ
ソーダ
ンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
Self-service vending machine for all your needs. The vending machine company.
自
I
動
like
販
that.
売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda.
It's an altered
Chase
item.
it.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる、それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
Ah,
い
fuck.
や、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しい
It's tasty.
お気に入りができました。
A new kind of
How
flavor.
delicious. This is your new
A new
favorite
favorite
soda.
soda. Yeah.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over, run. Exercise is good for you.
Well, he actually said please, translator. I heard that. You gotta say please.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか。
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれ
It'll
ま
be
せん。
interesting.
It could be interesting.
Yep, almost today. I know that word. Okay.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たん
Oh,
で
a
しょ
lot
う
of。dead
Oh,
people.
merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか。
Yeah.
最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person?
Oh, come
you
on
made a
now.
grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
Like to be fair, I'm studying Japanese, so I can understand like about 20% of what
恐ろしい体験でしたね。
Dr.
で
Tokui
も
says.
また一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か。
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは
Yeah.
徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
I am Yoshimi Tokui. Well, Tokui Yoshimi, if he was introducing himself.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden.
Woohoo!
You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
God, she's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I got a personal mod. I got energy recovery. 35. My current one is 41. Right, next stop I need to get to containment. Oh, yeah. I'm in research, right? There we go. Oh. They always dodge those. Die, idiot. These guys are really annoying. Looks like that's all of them. Pierce, charge. I might just switch it up. Oh, yep. Medical wing, sealed threshold hall. Go there. Hop around containment, talk to Langston. I might stop and see if Artie has something for me, because I like Artie and he's cool. Artie is the most interesting character I think I've ever seen. Even if he's not like a Blorbo, he is so interesting. He's enigmatic. Right. Where am I going? Sealed threshold, all paper lantern. Down the stairs. That's the bathroom. Oh, it's by the clocks. Yeah.
That's an altered item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder. Wasn't so bad.
That one was pretty easy, actually. I've done the mold stuff. The ashtray maze. I have not done the ashtray maze yet, but I do know what that is. Deep down, I'm not sure. This item is a paper lantern known as a choshin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. More notable is the ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. That's just what a real red lantern does. Right. The traffic light and the hand chair. which way am I going? Alright. Now you know what? Fuck you, I'm preoccupied. Oh, here we are. Nope, wrong door. A random train car. Ooh. No, I can't remember where the way out is. Arrgh. Is it this way? I think it's there we go. Medical wing. Logistics. I gotta go through logistics. That's annoying. I will go speak to Artie then once I've done these clocks. I assume they want me to talk to Langston afterwards too. Oh, fuck's sake. Elevated with a shield, that's me. It's a lot of level 3s, which I don't really want to get rid of yet. Get rid of the low health boosts, because they're not that helpful. Can upgrade charge now, at least. Nope, I can't. I'm close, though. Where am I going again? Apparently there's a couple areas in containment that I haven't discovered yet. Oh, I remember this now. I don't have clearance level 6 yet. The mold was here. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gas. Routine samples, as well as some tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death: malt ingestion. Wonder who that could have been. Handshare. Oh. Literally the hands. That is unnerving. The mold. Is there another hiss note somewhere, or is that a... No, there must be another one. If you don't clear them quick enough, I gotta find the item that's causing this, I guess. Huh. That computer is so bright. Is this? I don't know. Oh! You just had to chuck something at it. Oh, I see. It's literally a chair that looks like a hand. Okay. Yep. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects here. Plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers has also been observed to change position. Though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed, the item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Simple analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Ugh. Found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. It was successfully retrieved. Alright, there we go. Need to go back through. Security. I've only got clearance level 5 and it's annoying. I need 6. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I'm out of energy. Alright, off we go. That's logistics. Don't actually want to go back through logistics. I want to keep going if I can. Must be a way into there, surely. Maybe there's a button or something? I don't know. Maybe he really just can't go through there yet. Unless you just go through the Panopticon. How the fuck did I get to the Panopticon? First, though. There we go. Just a general damage boost. Let's get the threshold and then we'll see. See if we can get somewhere through the threshold. Maybe Artie gives me the... clearance level. Right, yeah, that doesn't look good. Am I just back in logistics? This item was at last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After career ended in a public scandal. She relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death caused by Blank, the state had a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling inside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time at the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Okay. Well, that just leads to security. Yeah, this is just the top of logistics. Wanna access new areas. Okay, so there's no third story up here. Central containment. Right, I was just in here. That is logistics again. Entropic Echo. Yeah, as I say, I'm been in there. Okay. Nope. Maybe there's just no way in there. Sector elevator. I don't know. Christ. Guess what? Die! Endurance level 5. There we go. Now, this is a door to nowhere, isn't it? For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank improvement in our detection processes, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Another entropic echo spin rate of fire. Already got a level 5 one, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Always forget that button for the map. Ugh. This just leads to security, doesn't it? Yeah. Yo! Let's go! The Jackie has entered the chat. How you doing? Must be a way down there. New York City subway. Yeah, the turntable. Yeah. How late is it right now? I guess I can't really go anywhere except the threshold, which I don't want to go to. Alright, we'll find a way in there later. Okay, so it's not late. Not too late. Yeah, I've changed a bit of my stream around a little bit. I just thought it'd be easier this way. Right, so where the fuck is this traffic light? Did the mission say exactly where it was? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jesse can fly. This bitch. East Coast, West Coast. Oh, paper lantern's gone back. Where the fuck is the traffic light then? Oh, that's a dude. Oh yeah, you missed a really cool line before where she hops out of a sensory deprivation chamber and goes, "I'm Jesse fucking Faden." And like, girl, she is cool as shit. What else? Dr. Darling's having a moment up here. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Also, this one. Here's the balloon. Water cooler. Crowbar. It wouldn't be in the P6 cell. Isn't that its own thing on the map? Yeah. So it's up here somewhere. Oh boy. Not really a good idea to... Wait, you get back here. Alright, I'll chuck my friend at you. You come right for me now. The hiss. You're close. You're close with Sting, yeah. Oh my god. So many of them, good lord. How about I blow you up? How about I blow you up? Come on. There we go, fuck you. Alright. What are you throwing shit at now? Langston! Ugh! rubber ducky. What? They put the fucking anchor in here. Oh, that's so funny. What is that? A surfboard? Oh, there's nothing here. True. Nah, bugger. Oh, what a bad time to waste my energy there. I'm missing all these shots. Oh my god. Fuck off. That was so cruel giving his elevated shields. Ugh, alright. Remote thought. That's like a Christmas tree? Okay. That's like the globe. Archives, okay. I've not been here yet, I think. no, 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 no. Ugh. So many of these fuckers, Jesus. Yup. Clusters, they're basically heals. Oh no. Okay. Fuck these things. That's this annoying fucking thing.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space!
It's not safe.
But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick?
Okay.
He gets sucked into the void.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What?
Altered reality.
Looks safe to me.
Donkeys in Space!
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Oh, that's not voiced. Yikes. God, Threshold Kids is legitimately terrifying. As well as that fucking thing down there that I don't want to deal with. Just want to know if there's anything interesting up here. This music is so foreboding, though. Really? Nothing? Oh, there's something down here. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. This is by Langston. Okay. When an alternator enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combinations of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. Because altered items killed my grandma, okay? However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items create blank. If we initiated a series of blank, praising the items, or perhaps incorporating the images into pieces of blank, they could be visited throughout the Bureau. I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank, or blank, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. We are not watching Threshold Kids again. Wait, what's it actually? It's just called altered items. Okay. Is there fucking anything in here, or is this just a dead zone? Why did that sound so fucking close? Hello? Wait, were we just in here? I thought I was on the second floor. Oh no, this is a different room. Games. Oh, hello. That game chucked so badly when I tried to come back this way. Globe. This winter tree. The fucking stroller. Oh, this is just that's just the mezzanine. We're on floor 3 now. I was gonna say ominous beam of light, but that's just the what's it called? The control point. Pretty sure we already tried this part, but oh yeah, that's the surfboard, the rubber ducky. Where the fuck is this goddamn traffic light? Again, according to the map, the Panopticon is a separate area from archives in the P6 cell, so it can't be in there. Alright, fine. It's not in this scaffolding. Oh, there it is. It's in Twisted Passage. Yep.
That must be one of the missing altar items.
Oh, yo. I'm playing fucking Squid Games. I remember this section, the fucking TV here. God, it pissed me off.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Alright. This object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. Yeah. Popular children's games, see CBA 316 for details, believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item in effect. If an entity approaches the item while the red light is activated, it will be instantly relocated a distance of blank from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to form a timeline or parallel universes have been explored and dismissed. This item was discovered after a street light intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau that this item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for the confusion in the townspeople's perception. Yeah, that's pretty silly as well, like... Brutalism, that's concrete, baby. Right. You know what, fuck you. Wait, aren't I on floor 4? Fuck is the control point? Was it on the... Oh, it's on the other side. I wasn't looking. Who needs elevators when I have fast travel?
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, man.
Yeah.
But those weren't all of the altered items
Oh,
missing
of
from
course.
the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Okay. There's only 2.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Alright. Seal Threshold Corridor Prime Candidate Program. Okay. I don't think we've got access to that place yet, so, So here's what we're gonna do instead of that, is go to... I think ventilation is the bit that's closest to the, to Artie. Artie, I swear to God, if you can give me clearance level 6, I'll be so happy. I can't remember where all the clearance level 6 doors are though, so that is a little annoying. Right. Oh yeah, Claudinator. Did you know I got soft locked during the during one of those small timed missions in the power and the energy converter room? Yeah, I don't know.
They don't appreciate good music.
Okay.
That's the reason they can cope. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor.
Oh,
Then the good won't swing.
well, I'll take that. There's something beyond the Blackrock Quarry? Whatever. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, that's so far, though. I can't do that. Medical wing. Again, why is there no fucking... Perkele. Right. Well, that's one clearance level 6 I need. There's 2 right there.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her.
Oh, they're just big fucking bits of mold. Alright. I already got the one in this room. Where the hell's the last one then? It would be really funny if it was in the shower. What the fuck am I missing? Should just be like a noticeable bit sticking out. I can't see it. She's not passing these security checks, by the way. Oh. I had no idea you could break this wall. What the fuck? That's cool as shit. Does that mean that, is that what I'm supposed to do in security then? I think it'd be in this room, right? But I can't find it. Alright. Where the fuck is it? I didn't even see me break the first one, which is the worst part. Artie, clear the mold. Oh, apparently there's 6 of them. Oh my god. Give me a rest. these guys are annoying. Right, apparently there's one like above like a doorway. In the far left decontamination shower. Right, far left from where? Oh, there it is.
That should slow it down.
I forgot how. Oh. Yeah.
Dear? Rachel's in the middle of mopping the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm guessing if Artie has anything more for me. Thank you. You know what? That is helpful, actually. Let's go back to ventilation. See if Artie has anything more for me. I'm gonna take my meds while the loading screen's up. Ugh. It usually doesn't. There's usually a break between missions. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Actually, hold on. The flamingo. Okay. Checkpoint. Hypothetically, it should be in this room then. Oh, no wonder where it could be. Surely not in this incredibly pink-looking room. Oh boy.
That's got to be an altered item.
astral plane.
This
Uh-oh.
thing again. You got into another altered item.
Fuck you.
He's fighting the board?
Cool. This thing gave me so much trouble last time. Now that I know that spin is the best one for it. Here we go. Ugh.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Right. Now I have no idea how to get back there. How to get to that point. Yeah. Goodbye. Maybe if I go to the Panopticon entrance and just run out of it. Oh, fuck you. Go away. Stupid bot. Alright.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Yep. There should be a way that you can just like click for you, I don't know. Right, okay. I just have to go this way and then here. Ah. That's annoying. Right, so... You know, I think I know how to get... Annoyingly, I think I know how to get Prime, the clearance level 6. I have to continue the main story.
Numerous cell breaches.
Yup. Hey Jackie, are you still in chat? Because we should try and organize, you know, looking at, what's that game called? I Just Want to Be Single. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. Okay. Oh, I've unlocked an outfit. Ugh, don't like that. You know what? That's actually kind of cool. Wish I could, like, rotate them while I'm, like, you know, like, in the outfit. Yeah, I really don't like that one. I like, this one. Kind of reminds me of Akira. No. Mario ground pounding his chair at home. What in the...
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code?
Put a record on.
Spaceship, God.
Oh, ask Arisha about the jukebox. That's funny. That's cute. That's really funny. Okay, I can upgrade heaps of stuff now. Reload efficiency, always helpful.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much.
Oh,
we only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought him back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
Salvador's dead. I thought we.
The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be? You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Her t-shirt has the
Rangers are
board on it.
specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know. What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised.
So,
She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stay sharp, Fate.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If Trench was still around, he'd have stopped this.
Please. Trench was part of the same shadowy group.
girl, you're not moving.
Pre-disaster, this country's
Zachariah Trench was a national.
Oh, he made it. What's his name? I want to say like Owens. Forget his name.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he
They
volunteered.
really have made it home base here, huh?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order to...
Oh. Player and weapon enemy damage. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Cleanse the 3 broadcast blades. Oh, there's one. Oh, wow, that's hard. Okay. That's, difficult. And that was only level 1. Okay. You do get infinite retries with it, I guess, so that's neat. Come on, wake up. Yep. Okay, that's fun. God, these guys do a fuck ton of damage. Nope. There's snipers up there? That's fucking annoying. Where the fuck is Site B? Oh, right there. Oh shit. Retrieve the lost specimen data. Okay. Yeah, I mean... There we go. Oh, have you spoken to Nyx? I feel really fucking bad for them. I wasn't involved though, so I don't know about messaging them or saying anything yet. There's 3 fucking waves?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting an expedition 17 at the Foundation now. Charged, but that grenade didn't just come out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Those guys are super fucking annoying, so... Oh god. Mario ground pounding here at home. That doesn't help. Yeah, it's primarily reflecting the grenades. Shit, that melee has melee does a lot of damage. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, he's a fucking... Ugh. When I do less damage, that's not the enemy I want to see. Come on, where'd you go? But how's Nyx actually feeling? Do they want to join back? Because I hope so. Oh my god. Oh, nice.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Ha! Nice. Alright. 10 minutes to do 3 things. And I bet it doesn't save the progress either. It didn't for the last one, so why would it for this one? Yeah, definitely the map has did it. It sees this guy. Now, where's that other guy? 'Cause he's low on health and I need to kill him. There you are. Mario ground pound is sheer and harm. That's wave 1. Alright.
Squad Captain Lopez reporting an extremely second.
Right. This one is like good because oh fuck, I'm getting stuck. You. Go on. Take a play of that game. I do need to reload. V's accelerator might actually be kind of useful here, so... Actually, I need to keep that open because I'll come back to that. Go. And... Those guys are so fucking annoying. I hate those big ones. Ugh. 65% damage nerf, and they give me the guy with the shield and the telekinetic abilities. Alright, try a different one then. Running off 5 minutes, maybe I can clear another one of these ones first try. Recover the biometric logs. Interesting. So it takes ages. Because it's supposed to be the Hiss corruption, so... Bugger! It's only the death loading screens. That one I might actually be able to do. I don't know what the rewards are. If you have to complete all 4 to get, like, any rewards. I hope not. That would be so annoying. Burn the Hiss corrupted material. Oh. The furnace! No. Ah, motherfucker. This should be another relatively easy one. All I have to do is just find that shit. You. Oh, I wouldn't want anything to do with you. God, I love how that one was so much easier. Just dodge, idiot. Oh! Oh, fuck. I've spoken too soon. Okay. I'm not gonna get the other ones, but I'm gonna go back this way anyway. Nope. Oh. You spawned in a really inconvenient spot. Yep, no, that wasn't going to work. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Is it going to respawn me and then load again because it's going to kick me out? Mission failed. We'll fuck him next time. Alright. I guess I don't get any rewards for, you know.
Good luck out there.
Yeah.
Fuck, if they're in there and we go around that way. No. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
His corrupted guy. Whatever.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hit signal I can arrange.
To examine the invasion's timeline of events with possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of this invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world or cross-dimensional destination?
How did Darling create it?
If If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps the incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen, you want this to be true, you want these waves to drag you away. Are we, the you, the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, an indication of its age? There's clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommended, and as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. We'll see. We'll see what she says. This Corey-san.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
All right.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
I kind of walked around the mirror.
I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Hey there, Faden.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis. What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard?
And that's a radio. Nothing to see here, because I've got the copyright on. Is it here? There it is.
Distorts you. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good.
They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby,
creeps me out.
baby.
But that was obviously the goal.
Just
so.
plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls bleed.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary. Before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child.
Oh.
A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan
Plural. Sorry.
Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here.
That's a good point, actually. The names are actually really clever. Jesse and Dylan are both unisex names. Fuck, that's good.
Lock me up. Have you ever noticed that our names...
Yep, he's about to say it.
Jesse, Dylan. They could be girls' names, boys' names. Could be anything. Don't you find that weird?
I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls.
So where the fuck did Marshall go? Yeah, Reese is like, she has a habit of disappearing.
We dissected that freak mutation we logged up.
Oh, okay, they're being ableist now. That's cool. Okay, that's a good point. If I go back to the jukebox, can I use it again, or is it a one-time thing if you fail it? I've got 3? Huh. Anyway. I now have clearance level 6, so... I'll go logistics, because I need to get to the security. Thinking of getting started on dinner? Let's see. It's quarter to 6. God, I got so scared. I thought it was quarter to 7 for a second. We'll see. I know I'm getting to the climax of the game, so you know. We'll stop by the medical wing. To get the 2 level 6 items that are there.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the Alpha Cluster. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing brain-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Code Black! Get Marshall!
Okay, fun, silly. Scary. Got a new energy renewal thing. That's the one I want.
Mark Gibson, male.
Oh my god. Oh. Mold room. Nice. Is there anything in here? Oh. Interesting. Nice. This is where I want to be. Oida. Are you fucking kidding? I missed the melee? Okay, that's just great. Get me out of here. Ugh, that's so annoying. There's so many fucking doors to get through. See.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
You again? I thought I told you to leave me alone. Subject was alone during this outburst. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her! I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the message, fuck off, numerous times before being sedated.
Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. Hey, the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Roberts. Ah. Oh, hello, mannequin.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Well, hello. While I am getting this immense vertigo, Alex Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she'd been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma in the file of the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Oh, this is 2 minutes long, good lord.
After Northmore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up.
Man, they did not give a shit about this guy.
Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I
you did.
failed my own family.
You did. Sorry, Dad.
My
Sorry,
daughter
buddy.
and my wife. We weren't careful
You
enough
failed by
back then.
kidnapping him.
Something came home with me. I took work home.
Yeah.
My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me.
Divorce.
Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Good idea. Closed cases. Oh.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Alright, what's happening now?
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Yeah, that sounds about right. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event, Altered World event, was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Refer to events investigated in 1970, 76, and 78. Breaker received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. The Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, refer to the 1970 blank Thomas Zane, 1976, 78 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Lake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitnesses reports highlight an old light switch, possible objects of power, that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered at the scene. Oh, I hate the Threshold kids.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector. All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Eastward movement cause for concern. Depart Cheyenne, arrives in Sydney, Des Moines, Chicago, South Bend, arrives in New York City. Well, that was certainly by tracking her. That doesn't actually go anywhere, huh?
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. Okay, that was funny.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
That's pretty funny. I think I was charged in the
Experiments.
elevator. Turntable, ordinary AWE, prime candidate program, security. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Ooh, frames. Hello, frames.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Yeah, but before we do that, just gonna bounce to a couple of areas to check out stuff.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I got 5 ability points now. Okay, so I can't seize large enemies until I get down there. That's annoying. Can upgrade grip. Not that I want to, though. Alright. I didn't get a chance to talk to Emily because I needed to advance the plot, but... Oh yeah, and as for the jukebox missions, I think I'm gonna do that in my own time.
What can I help with? How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can
I
you
said
tell me?
a little too
Is
hurriedly.
he still human?
Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the Hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the Hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every Hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
I need to know if she has any new dialogue.
Hi, Jesse.
Working with Darling.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely Hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the Hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. It's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other Hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do.
No,
My
not right
abilities.
now.
I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
Better than Prime Candidate.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
God damn it, unfortunately the AWE... Oh, I don't like that. No thank you. God damn it, I want to keep playing. Ugh. There's... Where am I? Are there any other places that I can visit? What's the time? Nearly 6:30. so many different areas I can look at.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Chamber A1. Alright, that's where that leads to. Hey, buddy. Damn it. Sterling AWE, huh? Yeah, hello. Nope, come on.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Uh-huh. Yes, it just had an inspected inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. I'm with you there. Accuracy boost for just in general. Okay. having a lot of fun just exploring. Search for the slide projector. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located, in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Blank AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there by the New York subway tunnel, special access Blank, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Blank. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, but there are no altered status has yet to be detected. Ben? Oh. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There was a lot of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot, and it was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. DF, Dylan Faden. Yep.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power slide projector discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides but used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at their local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling, arrived at the site on September 14th. The AW had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests.
If you found out, brother. The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin. No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit. Whoa, please watch the language, Colin. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a fun show. I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there! So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan. Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying! Now I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight.
Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. JF Therapy Session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide designation hand was verified in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity Dog Neil.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world. There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life. Popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
That's not ominous at all, buddy.
In the form of altered world events.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving.
You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Well, she's dead.
P6 performed by Dr. Conrad. The questions asked. Let's begin then.
God,
A single word describes the world around you. What's the password?
Unfortunately, I have to know if I can access those other areas now. It'll be a little detour. Where am I going? Ordinary dump site. Oh yeah, that's still there. That's great. Oh, okay, I guess not. Those doors aren't gonna open either. Okay, you suck. Maybe there are other ways I can access them. Oh. This circles back round, so I can just go this way. Never mind. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line, smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. Must have been because of the smell. Didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. And the dreams, everything was melting. And then when we come out, everything had melted around the projector. JF therapy session. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow, but when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide, designation, meadow.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Was this particularly strong? Like, a significant one? Okay, that is reinforced. Okay. I'm just getting to a really good part though, so.
We found a slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, my fucking brother.
Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jessie.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jessie.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jessie, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Fun. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh boy.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
By order to Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. That was a long one, yeah. Okay. That's cute. Alright, Hi there! Don't tell me that dodged it. No, they're not being healed anymore. Oh! Ow. There we go. I seriously not melee that guy? Ugh.
We should check that lab.
First, I want to know what's up here. Why is that a laser grid? The item was found in the penthouse suite at Blank, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf. Investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including Blank and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept high society up at night this past week. Police say he's being looked into some nutjob radio show in the States, claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Oh, if it were true. That's not what I was looking for. Hello there. Alright, let's see that.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Finish Tango, a dark place. Ashtray Maze. Investigate the sector elevator. Man, that's given me a lot of stuff I don't need.
Dylan's a lost cause.
Oh, fun.
I know I struggled to see this, but we've contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it was just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Descent. Here we go. You've heard wrong, fake news. The board is A-OK intact. The rebel faction dissent is former fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter / worry for you. You can hang up now. Please. Ah, the board is panicking. We love that. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews blank and blank for relevant information and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. For example, DF claims there were 8 slides for his projector. The projector JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump to be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Main Ordinary. Interesting. Oh. Boss is part of me. Ow. I wonder what that is. It's gotta be the ashtray maze and everything. What is beyond the Black Rock Quarry? Unless that's supposed to be the what's it called, the thing. Right, we're gonna fast travel to Central Executive and then I'm gonna stop. Whole lot of side missions to do as well. There we go. Fuck. Alright. That was intense. Well, that's all from me. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.